vittu siitä! No niin, kas niin. Pari nelosta aina nyt kolmessa voi korottaa. Anyways. Kaikki nämä Ismo Laitelan Casino-referenssit sikseen. Hello ja börsää teille kaikille vaan. Tänään päästään, kuulkaa, jännän äärelle. Jännän äärelle, vittu. Eli ollaan heitetty saelle tosiaan toi calling cardia. Itse asiassa mä unohdin näyttää viime kerralla, koska me saatiin meidän tiimikaveri Makoto 10 ränkille, niin hänen persoonansahan tosiaan muuttui. Eli hänen tosta paavistaan tulikin Anat. Eli moottoripyörä transformoituikin tällaiseksi vähän, transformeriksi. Katsotaan. Anat, the daughter of Ugaritic's highest god Il. She is the goddess of fertility as well as hunting and war. Her characteristics are the characteristics in the season of Canaan. Jaa, se on hienoa. Ei mitään helvetin hajoa mitä se meinaa, mutta se on hienoa. Me heitettiin tosiaan calling cardille, me ei voida lähteä tänään kämpästä mihinkään, joten periaatteessa me voidaan tehdä täällä jotain järkevää. Niin jos me halutaan jotain järkevää saada aikaan, niin se on totta kai tehdä joko kurria tai kahvia. Jumalauta, me voidaan tehdä master-kurria. Oli muuten tossa noin puoli tuntia ennen streamin aloitusta, niin ai jumalauta, kun helposti lämpeni. Oli niin helvetin kylmä, mut jumalauta, kun otti tää laatikko mun perseensä alle ja veti kunnon metallisoitosetit siitä, niin voi vittu kun lämpenee, tulee semmonen hyvä fiilis, että nyt tänään lähtee vittu bossi alle. Ai saatana, aivan. Ja kurrissa voidaan käyttää hunajaa, tiesittekö sitä? Hunaja. Et nyt ollaan niinku energiaa täynnä ja lämmöt on täysillä. Tai itsessäni on lämmöt täysillä, tää kämpässä varmaan ihan vitun kylmä, mutta kun vähän lyö rumpua ja lasta, niin hyvä tulee. Sieltä tuli Master Kurri. Ei ollut Jari Kurri, kun oli Master Kurri. Nyt lähdetään palatsipoltaukseen. Jorma on niin kova, että syö pelkällä veittällä, jep. Se mitään vitulla haarukkaa tarvittiin.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling
card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this! Se pitää muistaa tehdä tässä muutama asia ennen kuin mennään pomotappeluun. Blenderöinti ei ole yksi niistä, mutta varusvaihto niin sanotusti. Elikkä varusvaihdosta. Sulta lähtee sun Angel Badge vittuun. Mä voin antaa sulle vaikka... jotain... Mikä voisi olla semmonen kiva, missä voit saada hyötyä. Mutta... Mä heitän sulle vaikka mana-bonuksen, noin. Sitten mun tiimikomppi. Anni lähtee vittuun, Juki lähtee vittuun. Mä otan Akechin, Makoton, koska kyseessä on hänen oma siskonsa totta kai. Ja... No Makoto hiilaa, joten... Akechin on damage dealer, mä otan taikaa tai... No mä otan silti Jusuken. Sitten katsotaan, oliks Jusukella meidän Champions Cup? Ei sillä oli toi. Kyllä on meidän Champions Cup. Mä en muista, se oli Ring of Lust, eiks vaan? Joo, oli. Joten mä heitän sulle Ring of Greedin takaisin ja mä otan annan tolle Jusukelle Champions Cupin takaisin. Noin. Makotolla oli Ring of Vanity. Tää on itseas... Mä en itseas halua tätä. Mä haluan mieluummin... Angel Patchin hänelle. Sitten... Haru. Crystal of Envy. Jusukella on toi skilli, joita mä en välttämättä ota sitä. Ihan sama, se käy, mä voin vaihella. Noniin, sitten asia. Mennään High Limit Flooriin.
Let's go.
Täällä on silta meille auki jo. Where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No, was the treasure but to display to lure us here? So that's why we could fail to see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come! We shall put an end to this once and for all! It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. Näin me kuulkaa tehdään. Toivottavasti oli jo vähän niinku oletettava, että tästä tulee pomotappelu joka tapauksessa, mutta...
Do you have a moment?
No niin, mennään.
Yes.
Siis, I protect you no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will
Selkään välipuukotus.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart.
Bumba.
Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Is this?
Yllättäen, koska kasinoteemassa ollaan.
Strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending? No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
Let's do this!
Player win!
All right, let's do it.
Aluksi ihan perus turpaanvetoa. Rulettibossi. Voi kuule! Noin!
May the best player win!
Roulette time!
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Me odotetaan.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Creative bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Careful, consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
Sillä ei tällä hetkellä mitään merkitystä. Ja me halutaan mustalle.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Kato musta ja ei, se menikin punaiselle. Mitä vittua tapahtuu?
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
No siellä oli ilmiselvästi joku saatanan paneeli.
Really? How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Let us expose her treachery.
No niin, pistää Akechi töihin.
This is how it's done.
Hän se meidän biljardimaisteri, hän varmasti osuu siihen.
May the best player win.
Roulette time! Massia.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Mä kyllä haluais periaatteessa voittaa tätä bettiä, mutta... Well. Mä en voi lyödä sua tällä hetkellä, joten mä hiilaan meitä. Mulla muistaakseni on joku media jollain. On, sulla on media.
Thank you.
No ja sit loput garda.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well,
No, koska meillä on sniperi paikalla, niin mä sanoisin, että me otetaan iso betti tällä kertaa. Ja me betataan 25 ja 30 väliltä.
your prediction will be correct this time.
Oho, meni sisään! Luger, kun old class, kyllä. Nani?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Ja sitten päästään oikeaan tappeluun.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win
Nyt
except
on
for me!
piikikkäät nännit. Jep.
If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
No niin, sitten päästään oikeaan asiaan. Ei, tää on viimeinkin RNG-based fight.
How about this?
Roulette time.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't
Ai voi.
underestimate her.
Voisin heittää meille... Jokeri ottaa itselleen Chargen.
I am thou.
Yusuke heittää meille Masukukachan. Makoto heittää meille, paitsi että mä unohdin ottaa sen helvetin Volt Guardianin pois Annilta, voi vitun! No, meni jo.
Persona! What's my next move?
No, onneksi mulla on huijauskeino.
Using this.
Näin.
Taste my wrath.
Ja Akechi lähtee vaan päälle. Ja nyt kun iskee Sain uusi roulette time, niin taas hän ländää, joka on Windy.
My
Ja hän...
justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest!
Joo. Eli nyt kun hän ländäs Windiin, niin hän tulee tekemään Wind-pohjaisia hyökkäyksiä, ja hän on heikko sen counterille, eli sähkölle.
Take this!
She's going to come at us with wind. Stand firm.
Habiti! Ravage them!
Paitsi se ei heikko sillä. Helvetin hieno. Champions Cup Jokeriin, kiitos. Ei kun itseas... Näytään se...
Very helpful.
No.
Persona! Persona!
Joo. Ainoa miten se resistaa tällä hetkellä on siis Windy. Se ei ollut heikko, se ei vaan resistaa sitä.
Okay, time for a comeback.
No, siinä tapauksessa me voidaan jatkaa normaalisti. Noin, resistaa Champions Cup Jokerilla. Sä hiilaat.
Much thanks.
My thanks. Persona!
Ja mä voin Megidolaa itse asiassa. Lihava bossi. Joo, rehti se tulee ottaa, se on varma. Mutta ei se paljon lämääkään tee tässä kohtaa.
Alright. This is my other self. Here.
Mä periaatteessa haluan ottaa, että se vaihtaa sitä rulettia tässä kohtaa. Noin.
Super move.
Active Super. Oh my god, kaikki chargessa, mahtavaa. Nyt isoja liikkeet sisään. Sä tykkäsit... Sä nyt sähköä. Okei, sähköistä vasta kun... Eiku niin, mä sanoin, että sähköä. Vittu mä oon tyhmä. Noniin. Freydine. Megaton Raid.
How about this?
Noniin, uusi ruletti. Voidaan jatkaa periaatteessa sama mitä aikaisemminkin. Ei vaan charge. Ei mulla on se, on sit Dead Sight.
I am thou.
Ei varsinaisesti. Mut tää voi siis periaatteessa tälleen bomb rushaa. Seuraavaksi kuaitu All Might, niin kaikki olisi kivaa. Psioa, eli käytä nukea, okei. Ei mun pitää ottaa Makoto muuten pois.
I must decimate these evil minds that defy me. Take this!
Tän takia mun pitää ottaa Makoto pois. Mä sen pois näistä kaikki statsit. Helvetin hienoa.
Might be about to use psychokinesis.
Mä en voi ottaa Makoto pois kun se on maissa. Oi vittu. Kihomato. Noin. Sitten saat Yusuke hiilaa meitä vähän se. Mikä se näistä oli? Ei tää todellakaan. Full restores all bankers, all enemies of all allies. Ii. No joo, antaa palaa vaan. Noin. Sit Makoto vittuun tiimistä.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses. Got knocked down.
Mihin se?
Getting dizzy.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Anteeksi, onks Kihomato heikko muka? Se on heikko psykolle. No, vittu, kun en taas tainnut katsoa.
I am thou.
Dizzy, his accuracy is low.
My thanks.
No
Hang
niin.
in there. Very helpful.
Pääsin Disistäkin eroon kivasti. Ai sillä on se. Okei, mä laitan sen sit Yusukel. Okei. Mä tän Okechille. Ja Megidola. Tää on semmoinen resistanni. Ei haittaa. Mulla on healeri mun tiimissä onneksi. Se on jokeri.
Thank you.
Sorry. My thanks.
Let's go.
Sitten voidaan jatkaa.
Prepare yourself.
Megaton Raid. Joo, Megidola. Ai paljon paskaa kasata. Jatketaan samaa rumpaa.
I appreciate it.
Thanks. Very helpful.
Tää voi oikeesti bullrushaa tää vaan meleillä pois alta. Ei tässä sen ihmeellisempää. Siinä vaiheessa jos tulee All Might, niin se on ongelma. Tän takia siis Akechi on ihan vitu hyvä tässä, koska sillä on toi Megidola, mitä ei voi resistaa. Joo, se pistää uuden ruletin vaan pyöriin.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I am thou.
Manifest.
Mitäs sitten? Joo, nyt me päästään ongelmiin.
What's going on?
I'm right. I'm always right.
If the roulette lands on Almighty, you can use any attack that you want. Okei, se vaan sattuu paljon vitusti ja enemmän. Toisin sanoen mun pitää vaan itselleni hiileri.
Here I go. Speed up.
mun pitää vain vaihtaa healeri. Vittu, jes. Todellakin pitää.
Sorry. I'm at my limit. Fox, withdrawing.
So, are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
En mä halua käyttää tätä vielä.
Sorry.
Melkein TP, kun ei ees lähellä, hys. Mut nyt mä voin tehdä siihen kaikkeen damageen, mikä meillä mun tarvitse Megidolaa enää.
Die on my blade.
Overing slash!
Some other way.
Jep, vittu, jep. Ootas hetki, missäs mulla on joku, joka estää strengthia? Ihan vaan niinku... Just in case. Tantakin mä otin Morganan. Apua. Jokeri tarttee damage boosti ihan vaan sen takia, koska se ei tuu vaihtaa sen persona hetkeen. Gatling gun. Jep. Ei mä ois voinut käyttää se erikoisshotin, no meni ja... Diarahan mulle. Megaton raid. Tän takia All Might on pieni ongelma. Gatling gun, mä counterraan sen. Kautta. Mä voin käyttää mun special ammon tätä varten. Ai se ei toimi bosseihin! No Jesus! Olipa wasted turni.
Sorry, I'm grateful.
No ihan sama. Megaton raid. Se alkaa olla kuollut jo. Ihan just siinä. Berserker Dance. Se on all mighty? Oh my fucking god!
Let me handle this.
Onneksi mulla on tää Futapan juttu.
Activating emergency ship. Never swap complete.
Die on my blade.
Do it.
Noniin Morgan, lopettakaa tää.
It's showtime. This is how I really feel. Oh, thanks. Best present ever.
Se on siinä. Toi alkaa mennä pelottavaksi. Mä bojoin kyllä. Toi huoletti hetken aikaa jo. Vain hetken aikaa tuo.
Course is through.
That looks so strong.
Onneksi mulla on arahapaki.
Check out this new skill.
Vittu jos jokin edes one-shotattu jossain kohtaa, niin mä olisin kyllä huutanut. En halua tota.
So I've lost.
Sis.
Sitä on karpeosuus.
That's only a shadow. Why are you
Melkein,
so...
ehkä.
Quiet.
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law.
Turpakivi.
That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
I'm back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Toi on 77.
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for ourselves.
Porkana ilme. Jep.
Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back. We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Ja näin me päästään takaisin pelin alkuun.
There's someone here.
76 tuntia myöhemmin. Tää on musta alusta mitään. Se on ihan hyvä. Fuck you, Popos! I get the briefcase!
Hey, up there! He's here. Move it immediately.
Jep, täsmälleen sama.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joe.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
Stop right there!
Get away.
Take him down, Joker!
Haluatteko te tosissaan käyttää saman tanssin lävitteen? Stop right there, you criminal scum!
We meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker.
Missä on mun setti? One shot kill. Ei osu. Shit. Kokeillaan uudestaan. One shot kill. No niin, sitä minäkin vittu. Vielä kerran. Noin.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Kyllä se Arsene on hemmetin nätti. Se vaan harmittaa tässä persoonapeleissä, kun sä saat sen hienon persoonan alkuun, niin niistä tulee jo ekan dunkun jälkeen kovin turhia.
More of them? Be careful. Joker, behind you. Go through that door.
Tää hiilata itteni one shot killen käyttänyt vähän syö.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Tässä kohtaa ehkä muistaa jotain. No. No, se on sama kaveri edelleen. Hey, you sure he came in this way? Understood, I will continue the search.
Alright!
Now's your chance, make a run for it. How many are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know, I'm looking for another route, just hang on. Oh, perfect time, Chicken, look up! Can you use that thing, just fly over there? Alright, go straight from there.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh?
Onneksi mulla on apulainen!
From earlier is closing in on you too!
Up from above! Ei ollutkaan, se tuli eestäpäin.
I'll end this right now. Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting! My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai! The enemy readings have decreased? That's... It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
Okay, smudge ilme. Kyllä, hän
It's my
tietää.
turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Go ahead.
My turn now. Show them, Sondrion! Too late to be sorry.
Sopivasti vielä Kasumin finisheriin. Ai että.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened. Take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
Taas mennä. Jormalla ei ole turhaa kiire, kun piti katsella visun perään. No siis Jorma tietää mitä hän haluaa. Häneltä puuttuu vielä kokonaan sitä pelin toiseksi nuorin börsä.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Hieno tukemit siitä vielä. It's the sound of the police! Whoop whoop! It's the sound of the police! Whoop whoop!
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Ah, shit.
Stop struggling! Suspect secure! Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this.
Pari poliisia,
We're
jep.
sold out. Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Aketsi perkele. Musta tuntuu, että Ryuchi on meidän petturi. Ryuchi kuitenkin heitti meidän bussilla. Mä oon ihan vitun varma, että se oli Ryuchi.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Täällä taas. Vanhojen ystävien kanssa. Akechi olisi kyllä liian obvious.
No dozing off.
Ehkä se oli Morgana.
Still don't get it, do ya? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
Deja vu, I was being this place before.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
I understand.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece.
No niin, mun nimi on siis Ryuji Sakamoto.
One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Nimi on Goro Akechi.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The Prosecutor's Office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor signed Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake.
Missä pomotappelu, mutta nyt on tulossa kovaa RPtä. Olemme pelin alussa tällä hetkellä.
I understand.
Ai meillä on Igorilla, hetken, huh?
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who
Kaikki ne versat, jota mä olen jo pökkinyt. Minun pitää muistaa ne.
This unreasonable game. If you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Persäkkolle.
I see.
No nyt pala tässä.
So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it.
Tällä
But I now have
7
a
tuntia
general idea of the
myöhemmin.
methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case.
Nyt huomio, me olemme päivässä 20.11. Tämä on ensimmäinen kerta, kun me voimme pelissä saada bad endingin.
Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Saa sä unohdit Goro Aketsin kokonaan. Goro Aketsi oli osa meitä. En mä koskaan kuullutkaan niistä, mutta Goro Aketsi oli osa meitä. Hei!
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates
Kuka
or
kysyy?
your
Kytät
collaborators.
kyselee.
Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi.
No, voi heittää sen bussin alle.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Hän oli liideri. Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I didn't know a thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
You still doubt me? Oh, what about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important. All of those foreshadowings.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Boom! Sieltä se tuli! Ne vitun pannukakut!
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Voimme avata Discordin tässä kohtaa ja katsoa Core Memorin, missä Goro Akechi puhuu vitun Delicious Pancakesista ja muistaa, että se kuka puhui pannukakuista tossa rakennuksessa ei ollut kukaan muu kuin Morgana. Ja kukaan ei voi kuulla Morganaa, ellei he ovat käyneet Mementoksessa. Ja mikäs päivä tollain oli? No silloin oli jo vittu kesäkuu!
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all
But he's my boyfriend! Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'm starting to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I don't want things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Him? What you talking about?
Huh? Didn't Makoto and the others tell you? You need to show your phone to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My god. You're referring to him, you.
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sarah finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Tuli ultimaattinen jytky!
All right.
Ja vitun jytkin suurin persona on itse saatana.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Han!
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Goro, pannukakku, Akechi on petturi. Mutta hän oli myös mun poikaystävä. Mä en voi uskoa, että hän pettäisi minut.
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me?
Ehkä häntä vaan alkoi riivaamassa, että voitin hänet
It
mementoksessa.
belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Ja pelin loppu. Game over. Bad ending. Mä sanoin. Mä vastasin väärin.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all. More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be.
Hey, hey.
Even me. God damn it. She.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves.
No, Lucens, nimenomaan.
Justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You must save Jorma Kovacs.
Save him?
By the way, ei ollut fake ending, tai väärä ending, kyllä tää menee ihan oikein tällä hetkellä.
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Akrabadabra, simsalabim.
And now we return to our continued
Ai
report.
vielä.
This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Kai selittää miten Jorma selviää. Ei, Jorma on kuollut. Mitä vittua sä puhut?
So he got caught. That group sure was...
Jorma is fucking dead.
Yeah.
Ryuji johtaa Phantom Thievsia nyt.
How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
this. To think the one behind all this is just a minor.
Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome.
Ryuichi ostaa näistä uudet juoksukengät ja menee vetää Haketsuja turpaa.
Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today? Yes. Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace.
Jos sä pitää se yhden vitun M-lockin.
Normal, right?
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His
Vitun mäkkärilonkkitainen koulussa ollaan. Ai vittu mun selkä.
Actual harm has been done here. Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his...
Tapattoja. Ei tässä ainoa mitä tappamista tässä tapahtuu, niin Jokeri ampui itseään päähän. Jokeri teki Persona 3.
Any further updates as they arrive?
It'd be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Yo, he fucking did!
We got him.
Hetkonen hessu, eikö hän olekaan kuollut? Nani?
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your
Ei kai
consciousness was
videopeli jutkuta.
hazy.
Ei, Igor jutkuttaa.
Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom.
Igor on se ainoa jutku täällä.
What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
No niin, mennään kattelemaan vähän meidän foreshadowing. Mitä kaikkea tässä kerkeessä tapahtui. The first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival. Kun sieltä häpeli jännä äärellä. Nyt pullo mukaan.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Koro! Pancakes! I get you!
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he had
Pizzat on jo tilattu. Oikein. We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly.
Tänään selvitellään.
Studies trip.
I see.
In the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Like a sketchy? Jesus.
Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away.
Me tehdään eri WhatsApp-keskustelu.
There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
We really need it.
Right. It's a necessity.
Kaikki kaatuu siihen, että Vapissa voi tehdä ryhmän, jos se jättää yhden kusipää pois.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keep it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Futa was going to do something. I wonder if it'd be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Mutta mitä Futapa tekikään ennen kuin me mentiin dunkkuun? Kuka muistaa? Ai sitä ei vielä vittu kerrotakaan.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Se olikin varjo? Nani? Ei itse asiassa se on Jokerin palatsi. Tullaan siihen ihan justiinsa. Ehkä. Kohta. Vittu. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. Akechin palatsi. Ei oo Akechinkaan palatsi. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Ne puhuu Saen palatsi siitä poliisiasemasta, kyllä. Ja Saen palatsissa oli se nätti puoli, että siellä kaikki ihmiset näytti silti ihmisiltä, eikä joltain automaateilta.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Kysymys kuuluu, kuinka me saadaan Shadow Jokeri oikeaan mestaan tapettavaksi?
The Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
Miten se manifestoituu? No sehän manifestoituu henkilön omalla cognitionilla. Eli toisin sanoen, jos me ollaan Sain palatsissa, niin Sain cognitionin pitää ajatella, että henkilö X on paikassa X, että se onnistuisi. Tässä tapauksessa Sain oma cognition pitää uskoa, että Jokeri teinipoikana on tuolla paikassa, joten ainoa tapa tekemällä se on siitä se, että Jokeri jää kiinni.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Aloha!
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up. He called some fucking pancakes!
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean our cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Jo, kesäkuussa.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Ja siinä se taas on. Tämän takia tää paskiainen jäi kiinni. Tämän vitun lauseen takia. Hän on Persona vitosen isoin meemi just tämän vitun lauseen takia.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
His story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we
Kyllä pitää nauttia sitten joskus pannukakkua todellakin.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would let me see.
Oh.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, There's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
Tässä tulee.
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the
Salkku ei ollut oikea
operation
treasure.
to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used his laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame
Kyllä,
I didn't
juuri
have
sen
the
takia.
opportunity to see that for myself.
Futaba aktivoi siis Futaba aktivoi kaukaa metanavin siitä puhelimesta, että Akechi päättyi Saen palatsiin. Ja Saen palatsissa oli Jokerin Shadow odottamassa siellä.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
Mulla on niin hyvät tarinan Börsen jahtamisesta, niin mä sain hänet uskomaan minua.
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture.
Joker oli niin huumeissa, että hän kertoi, kuinka hän kaateli hänen siskoaan ja muita.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
Helvetin huonosti tehty työ, jos multa kysytään.
Bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
Yllättäen.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together and talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
That sounds familiar.
Hello?
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I
Ja
could enter the
tosiaan
Phantom Thieves
YouTubeta
interrogation
Minecraftia.
room too.
The SIU is in disarray.
Eli kuulostaa joltain taikasi edeltä.
I'll take my time choosing a successor after
Täänkö
the
saada heppinen olisi Jorma kovaksi? No
At
niin, se
any
on.
rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
Sä oot 3 kertaa, niin alkaa jo meri kiertää.
Gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Kahvitaukoon jatketaan.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Masayoshi Shido!
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Sieltä se vetelee taas. Sieltä tulee.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is
Ei kun
just him
vittu, Shido olisi voinut olla Ano Turtiainen. Vittu mä kusin tän.
We'll make him have a change of heart.
Ei! No se on nyt mestari. Se on... Jussi Halla-aho on meidän vastustaja nyt.
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this. Just based on the connection.
Mä en ajatellut mun vitsejä 70 tuntia eteenpäin. Vittu!
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research
Jussi
confiscated materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of
Meillä
this
meni
was
tunti
connected.
nyt tasan
The
tarkkaan
mental
tähän
shutdowns,
RPC. Mulla meni
psychotic
pomotappeluun
breakdowns,
44
Shido,
minuuttia.
and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
Meni herra jumala kyselle sitten, että nyt kaikki tärkein on hoidettu.
We'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister.
Jussi Halla-aho, mä en saa sen nimen oikein.
Duh, ain't a surprise he has one.
Halla-aho.
Where would the location be?
Mä mietin liikaa Allah ja vissiin, kun meidän nimi on väärin. Allah mielessä.
Dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Diet building. No kato, ykkösellä oikein. Eduskuntatalo on hänen kohteensa.
To see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building.
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Palatsin ruleri on Jussi Halla-aho ja hänen Distortionin kohde eduskuntatalo. Kysymys kuuluu, miksi hän kuvittelee, että eduskuntatalo on hänelle?
Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal. Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
No huomalta Erikakin on pelon persona vitas, koska hän ymmärsi vitsin heti.
Such a daring trick is getting captured and appearing to be killed.
Jaha, Suvi linkkas mulle sen tubettajan.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round.
Suvi on kuullut ääntä pitkään aikaa vissiinkään.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Niin mä ajattelin kanssa, että ei kuulu mun ääntä varmaan pitkään aikaa.
Made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Hitto, siis mikä mä olisin päässyt ennen Halloweenia tähän kohtaan, niin mä olisin voinut pukeutua Shidoksi. Mä olisin vaan ottanut oranssit lasit ja laittanut puun päälle.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them
Mä häirissä, mutta telkkarissa on tämmönen pieni likapisti, niin näyttää siltä, että Shidolla on just muomi otsassa.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more and I will take.
Vielä vähän jauhojengiä ja Jussi Halla-ahosta tulee Suomen pääministeri.
That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Oi että mitä kusipäitä.
How do I put this?
Looks like things are finally settled down. Life gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
To choose right, let's take it easy for today. Mä yritän nopea futapallo tosta.
Remember how I
hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sae Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sae Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Kyllä. Ja noin selitettiin koko kupletin juoni. Huhhuh, tossa oli tuntia 10 melkoista plottia. Nyt me voidaan mennä viimein nukkumaan. Huhhuh, mutta ei hätää. RP jatkuu. Sä voit käydä siellä kusella nyt.
Don't worry about it. This will be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
Ja mulla on vettä tässä lähellä.
To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep.
Yeah.
You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now.
Keskellä yötä.
I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Häh? Mitä vittua kissa sä sepität? Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero! I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing!
There's no point in even having
Of
course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
Me teemme muurin ja pistämme Ryujin maksamaan sen. I am thanks. You're alive! Ottakaa hetki, mutta sekoittaa itselleni nopea energiajuomaa. The news is reporting you're going to suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused, but as long as you are safe, don't worry about your school. Just take care of yourself. Uvu. Ja sit voit vaikka jotain muutakin tekstiviestiä varmaan. Ei tullutkaan. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Write down your glass! Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. I received a word from Kovacs's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Noin, niin ihana jo punaista tämän pelin mukaisesti. Hei, no vitun Mishima. Ei muista pitää ottaa väärin huono vaihtoehto Mishima. Joo, ketään ei kiusaa Mishima. Some crazy stuff is going with the Phantom Thieves. Are you okay? I'm fine. Really, that's good. It's crazy over the biggest Phantom Thieves. You're still alive, so you must be scheming something, right? I'm gonna prepare myself for one more fountain. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm busy, so I'll talk to you later.
Hey.
Periaatteessa kaikki tietää mun olevan Phantom Thieves, niin laittaa mulle siis viestiä, niin periaatteessa kaikki mun rank 10 konfidantit. Have you guys figured out the keyword Shido's palace yet? I tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all of those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from the past few years were his fault? Like the subway accident back in April. Not that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway! Does he not care about all the innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Yoshi Shido, how many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that. If you're going to go, I'd like Jorma-kun to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tells us with my blazing speed! Alright, let's have Jorma-kun join us then. Remember though, we are going with the intent of not being seen. Well, let's meet in the front of the Diet building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Ei hätää, mulla on mun täydellinen naamio. Mä laitan hupun päähän.
You going out?
That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Nyt on kova. Ei kova, vaan kovaks.
She isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
No.
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
Hey. Hey.
Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Aha.
An exemplary answer.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Jotaloita vittu jonneta portineessa. Tarvitaan apuvoimia.
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
Tässä menee hetki.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to representative. Though he's a cabinet member, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister for real? He's especially appointed to this position, that's his current title. Apparently he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only he could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
For Jussi, Shido's reputation is truly astronomical. It's preposterous. This isn't the popularity level of a normal politician anymore. What's so great about him? I seriously don't get it. He's a strong leader who protects his citizens, well, supposedly. Is everyone blind? We'll just need to shed light on who he really is. By the way, is it okay if my sister joins us tomorrow? She's hoping she can be of help as well. Fine by me. Okay, tell her that. Okay, we'll figure out the keywords tomorrow for sure. Mä en voi tehdä oikeastaan tänäänkään mitään vielä, niin se meinaa pitää kahvia. Joo, en mä voi lähteä ulos. Katsotaan sit itse asiassa onks kurria täällä. Joo, ei oo. Joten mä tehdään kahvia.
Joo.
Alakerta huppu. Pakko olla. Mut silti mä otan sen hupun alasen otan essun päälle, kun mä keitän kahvia.
Let me explain.
Mokka matari. Noniin. Seuraava päivä. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. Huumeita, jep.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Voi juoda kaiket päivät kahvia, kun on kuollut. No jep.
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Ei vielä parempaa.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Mutta meillä oli hikisiä öitä kahdestaan.
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yonginjaya Station.
Kissa, teillä on
Isn't
kissa.
that an election campaign car?
No meillä on parempaa.
All right, the candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Yoshi!
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
It sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation.
Mennään me tästä turpaa paikan päälle. Ryuji ja ilmapää, mikä kombo, jep. Ryuji ja Haru. Siinä vasta duo. No kyllä se nyt puhuu.
So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Amerikka haluaisi sanoa jotain. Eikö hups väärä suunta? Tuonne päin.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido.
Yoshi!
Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Auta, mitä vittua sä teet?
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
Mitä vittua?
To him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
Sä oot nettikiusaaja.
We met at the hotel before. At the elevators! Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
Sieltä se taas tuli. Onks tää 79? On jo.
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
On se ovela. Jep.
Shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
It's definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then. Yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
Anna palaa.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Jumala vitsille.
Someone like him needs to be punished as
Jos
soon as
sulla on, niin anna
possible.
palaa.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
One more gather check.
Stewing over it won't get any.
No, se on työn alla. Se on työn alla. Me ei voida vieläkään tehdä mitään. Mitä voi tehdä, kun mitään ei voi tehdä? Onko se jääkaappi tyhjä? Ei, se on täynnä. Eli...
What do you want to do?
Aiku jaa, voidaan me tehdä kurria. No, me tehdään kurria.
Make sure you close up. Let me explain.
Kurissa voi käyttää myös jogurttia. Nyt rupeatte tekemään jogurttikurria, hei. En mä jaksa siis Kawakami tekis puolet siitä, puolet ei se tekis yhden masterkurrin. Mä en jaksa nyt optimoida sitä nyt sillä lailla, että mä kävin tekemään vaikka yhden kahvia ja tein itse 2 kurnia. Mä nyt haluan päästä vaan eteenpäin tällä hetkellä. 24. päivä? No nyt me päästään jo eteenpäin. I'd actually been... Ei, tää vaan paskaa. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness! There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Ai tää ei ollut 10, mutta silti kysy. Ai niinku se tiedä, että kuka Phantom Thievesin liideri on, totta. Totta. Se vaan kysy muutempaa. Ja taas, kukas nyt? I hope this isn't checkmate. It's a reverse pin! Thank goodness you're alright. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. Ai Joshina. Ano Turtiainenkin tuli tänne antaa poliittisia neuvoja. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? Oh, so you're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. No niin. Poliitikko, kyllä.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Nyt hiljaa riutsitsis barreeris kanssa.
Shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
King. Ja nyt haetaan paikkaa ehkä enemmän. Hän näkemystä eduskuntatalosta.
Steer?
Hän näkee, että eduskuntatalo on laiva.
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship?
Ja hän on laivan
What kind of scenery
kapteeni.
will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Sillilainilta päivä.
Get closer to the walls.
Seiskakannella alkoholit puoleen hintaan. Mennäs katso minkälainen siljilaini sieltä tulee.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
No, it's totally normal.
Tää on niin eduskuntatalo.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Jep. Meidän laivassa on tosi iso reikä pohjassa.
Even though
this country may sink, he alone will survive.
Hyvin sanottu, Haru.
That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Vaikka koko maa uppoisi paskaan, niin Shido on ainoa laivan kapteeni, joka pääsee eteenpäin.
A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
Not really, though.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go!
Alright!
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Perkele.
Wait.
Nahkasut päälle ja mennään. If our clothes are changing, I guess he don't see us as the threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Jormas be disguising himself on the way here? I see someone in the disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. Nyt mun tiimikomppi on kyllä ihan viturallaan. Mulla on 3 sudohiileria, tai 1 hiileri ja 2 sudohiileria. Mä otan... Anni, pysyykö sulla on se hemmetin... Haru ja Yusuke. Noin.
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us inside. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. Yeah? Yeah. I understand why he might already see us as a threat. But why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be phantom thieves like Noir was with the beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like...
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people. Mutta tässäkin me voidaan ajatella siltä kantilta, että poliitikon mielestä, kun katsoo kuka tahansa Shidon lähipiirissä onkaan, niin Shido ei voi luottaa edes heihin, koska heillä on silloinkin maski naamallaan. Hän ei voi luottaa kehenkään, koska kaikilla on jonkinkaltainen maski, minkä taakse piiloutuvat. Joker, an enemy. It's attacking us with all these people around. Ai tää lähtee nyt. Okei. God Dog of Hades. Joo. Kokeillaan. Joo, mä tein ihan nätti läviskä. Se nyt käyttää tuulta. Ja joskus se jäälle. Katsotaan. Buffudine. No katoppa vaan. Oh!
Ravage them!
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is. Show me your true form. Persona! Goemon, strike!
You did it, boss.
Do not move a muscle.
Cerberus. Sua mä tartteen, sut mä haluan, sä oot turha.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Kiva julisteita Shidosta.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
Now awesome. It should be easy if we stay close. Ooh, free stuff.
Ai se blokkaa Gunin. No, mulla on seksitekniikki nähtävästi. No.
Victory is ours.
Tossa. Dokin, ei sillä ollut heikkouksia kuitenkaan. Noniin.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Tänne päin. I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shido's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha! So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the
Niin,
luxury
tää on
cruise
Shidon
ship.
arkki.
I doubt idiots
Jos
who can't even
ruvetaan
hold a
miettimään laivasta, niin oikea vastaus on siellä, että tämä on
We can
arkki.
at least gather information. It helps that
Hän on
everyone's
kasannut
wearing
kaikki
masks.
tärkeät henkilöt
We'll
laivoja ja
blend in
lähtenyt
even with
choo-choo!
our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
It looks like everyone's taken off to gather intel. There's no doubt I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. One of the VIPs used to belong to the nobility? Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by this poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey.
But this door is the VIP area, and mainly assembly hall is the sacred place. It looks like we can get in unless Shido accepts us. Täällä on huge. Oh, have you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery! A high-class aura emanates from you as well. Oh, so you know this! Most certainly! Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try to talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't get any money? Is it because my skull mask or something?
Is there a safe room nearby?
Oh, yeah. You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom. Aha. Jos tää tämmönen arkkukin väliltä. Nirvana STR. Noitakohan mä puhuin, mitäs Makoto? Moi! Even Mr. Always the MVP. I just saw him at the restaurant. I think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about mental shutdown business makes me head spin. But it seems as though we need certification for 5 VIPs to become special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remained silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during father's business relations. Oi vitu haru. Yusuke? So that is the president of the TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite a large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to consider a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I gained some information on the VIPs we should discuss later.
Joker.
There's something I noticed too. I actually saw what looked in like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out? Kartta! Kartta! Näyttä mappi. We gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all. How did it go for all you guys? Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right there. Oh, it's close. Perfect, let's go over our intel there. A safe room, okay? No.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Gotcha.
So we're gonna get a letter of introductions from the 5 VIPs. That's gonna be a päivä. And those letters become keycards. Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Owe. He's supposed to be seen at the restaurant at night and sits at the table near the window.
alone.
I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey,
Next is my turn. For real? Toi on numero 80. For real, number 80. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well then, I'll close this out. How the hell do you get info with your looks? It seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I cleared that he's cautious, so it's probably best if you check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute, after all the VIPs we listed, the one is Cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know. My memory's not so great. Anyways, who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
Yllättäen.
I can only remember about 2 of them.
Yllättäen.
What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine.
Really? Wow!
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
Alright, let's get this done quickly.
Hey!
We know how to get in the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Huh? You wanna go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means she don't trust them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
Well,
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Up. Äläpä ryntää vielä. Pikatarkastus. Me tarvitaan seuraavat persoonat, ja mä huomaan jo nyt, että täällä menee jokin vituiksi. Me tarvitaan Emperor. Ei ole. Emperor. Me tarvitaan Tower. Eiks mulla Toweriakaan täällä? No ei oo mulla Tower, setti on Tower. Sitten me tarvitaan Hanged Man. Ei oo Hanged Mania. Hanged Man. Sitten me tarvitaan Empress. No Empress on, ja sitten me tarvitaan toi Hermitti. Joo. Okei, siinä tapauksessa me heitetään Priestess-pönttöön. Sä pysyt Chariot-pönttöön. Legion-pönttöön. Siinä on 3. Joo, no ei loput. Valitettavasti Haru jää vielä joulukuulle, mutta lähes mukaan kaikki muut käydään hoitaa pois alta. Harussa valitettavasti kestää jonkin verran, niin se ei välttämättä kerkeä. Niinku tän, mut tässä siis on vielä aikaa. Voidaan keskittyä myöhemmin kaikessa rauhassa. Juuri näin. Mitä mä nyt sanoin? Mä tarvitsen Arkanan kautta. Mä sanoin Emperor. Mä voin ottaa sieltä taas toi Hot. Me tarvitaan Hangman ja Hermitti. Hermitti tuli sieltä vastaan.
Is this your withdrawal this then accept this persona?
Paitsi et mulla oli Arahabikin. No voi vittu, mä oon sokea. Vittu mä olen kyllä sokea. No anyways, mulla on sekin nyt. Hangman vielä. Joo. Jos mä en muuta keksin, mä voin vaikka läpällä yhdistää. No en kyllä voi, koska mä tarvitsen Hangmania. Joo, mennään nyt näille.
Are you finished?
What?
I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Noin.
Okay.
Joo, takaisin oikea maailmaan. Emperor Tower, Hangman, Empress, Hermit. Joo, oli ne kaikki.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So, this is it all. It's for Futabatoon. Thanks. Do what you need to do. I'll try to help anyway. Joo, tää nyt on taas vaan tätä. Voinko Joo, mä vois soittaa Kavakamille. No sitten. Sittenhän me vaan tehdään sama mitä aikaisemminkin. Ei kurria, vaan kahvia nähtävästi.
Hei!
Yo.
Whoa.
Yes, all right.
Let me explain.
Meksikan altuura. Se ei vieläkään kerro kissan paska kahvista. No.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me
Älä
out.
soittele mulle!
I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
What's gonna into you?
I really get it now. I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
Duty. Yes.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind.
Mitä vittua sä niitä Ryuchi mussutat siinä?
Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Mussuun Ryuchi rakas. 25. päivä. Nyt päästään seurustelemaan. Mä voidaan heittää helvettiin.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? Not really. I guess it must be hard even for you. Now that we know who's behind it all, we can get hasty. Rushing will just make us sloppy. But jeez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can chase his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey!
Once we take care of Shido. What's wrong? I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido, that's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons, we weren't just playing around. Outside the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can, so you have no regrets. Oh, understand. Yorma, I'm with you all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your own terms. Hasn't Kovacs been taking lots of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet.
I believe I mentioned this before, but Kovacs-kun is back at his family's home. It's personal matters, so don't go spreading rumors. Hyvä, että opettajakin oikein kertoo valheita. Joo, se on vanhemmillaan.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Niin.
What did I just say?
Niin.
Still fine.
Kasumi!
You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Not this time. It's real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba.
Kovaks Jorma nyt!
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Turpa kiinni, kissa.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up.
Tussiko! Hei, se on edelleen ränkillä 5. Äläs nyt vielä.
Right? Well, what's up?
What's up?
Pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
We were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and
Kissa
day compared
paljasti,
to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
Thank you.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for offered help, but she does more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wise to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I really do believe you.
Hyvä.
It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Bye-bye. Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. Turpa kiinni, Ryuji.
Okay,
So you stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We are about to face our toughest target at day. Don't skip on your preparations. Try to steal it. Joo. Mission start. No mitä vittua nyt vielä? Turpa kiinni, Mishima! Joo, mä aloitan sillä, että mennään tekee Artboyta. Ja Memelandissakin tekemistä. Joo, kyllä sielläkin vielä vähän tekemistä.
Indeed. Why?
How does your schedule look today? I wish for you to join me if possible. Thanks for your concern. I would like to enter Mementos again today. I believe that place holds the truth of the human heart. Let us go. This place never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we come. Where does this passage even go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. So this is the heart of man. It is ugly yet beautiful as well. The duality is what makes humanity such an interesting subject. As you know, I have been confused recently about my reasons for my art. Did I want to be recognized, or did I want to capture pure beauty? Was it due to my talent or just my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first, yet only prove itself false upon more in-depth examination. Jorma.
What are your thoughts?
When my mother was painting the Sayuri, what do you think she was thinking about? Her love for her son. Such love is almost embarrassing to have pointed out to me, but you are probably right. However, I believe that was not the only thing she thought about. It seems the Sayuri was meant to impart something to me, and to all others who view it, for that matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope, and Viina, naisi irtoseksi. All of the emotions my mother felt conveyed plainly to the viewer. That is why it has such a profoundly unique impact on those who see it. My paintings pale in comparison to such depth of meaning. How could I have hoped to convey pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet, what painting has kept me going this whole time? During a particularly difficult night, it was there to suit my sadness. It acted almost as a ray of light cutting through the somber darkness. I had wanted to create a similar beacon of hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. Look, this world is dark, unrelenting place, Jorma. But that is why I am going to wield my brush again, to give hope to all those who see my paintings. You really changed, Yusuke.
Yes.
Yes, thanks to you. You chose to help me work through my problems instead of leaving me to my sadness. Now, I will use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. It shall become the vivid realm full of hope. I expect it will be a most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you will see it someday, Jorma. No nyt Yusuke se ei vaan jokeri, jos jokeri koskaan insta-killataan. This radiant light growing within me. It must be the light of hope. I shall paint it. Oh, you two.
Oh.
Kawanabe-san. On your way home, you clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke-kun. I'm on my way now to prepare for the competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering? Indeed I do. Your pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winner's spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision, though. The more the merrier, yes.
see.
The winner's spot. Oh yes, I was hoping to prove my talent to him by taking the top prize home. That no longer matters to me though. I am going to enter my painting merely so others can be exposed to it.
Later.
Well, I will talk to you later, Jorma. Farewell. Jorma. My love. Sitten muutamia varmistuksia. Jorma. Jorma. Niin kohtalokas Artboy. Ota Affinity Readingin täältä. Just in case.
Here we go.
Jorma. Käy ennustuksessa. Jorma menee pelaamaan pelejä Akihabaraan. Jorma. Katoppa. Tää on muuten Catherineista. Stray Sheep Man.
Okay.
Katsotaan. Katsotaan, Jorma saa sieltä. Ei saa. Paska Jorma. Pelataan lisää. No niin, Jorma. Oi, hyvä Jorma.
Nice going.
Sheepman doll. Huhu. Sen jälkeen... Mulla on kyllä vapaa päivää. Mutta. Katsotaanko jos meillä on mestoilla. Mulla on itse kaikki max-rankatut tänään mestoilla. Plus mä oon hoitanut Akihabarain pois. Vittu me tekemään mun lempiaktiviteettia, niin...
I should write something.
Welcome. What do you play?
Let's play darts.
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. Soitetaan Haru.
Hey.
Thank you.
Yes. Hey. What do you think?
301. Pitäis päästä rankille 4.
Alright.
Tai no siis meinaa, että Haru pitäis viimeistää tää rankille 4. Pitäis vaan tietää mitkä sanat hänellä on. No, heitellään nyt tikkaa tässä nopeasti tästä näin. Tosta. Noin! Noin! Ja nyt kun mä yritän tehdä tätä kunnolla, niin mä vittu ei saan tän. Noin ikään.
My turn now.
Voi Haru rakas, mun pitää heittää ihan paskoja pisteitä nyt.
Give it your all.
Ja tosta tommonen 1. No.
Okay. My turn now.
Mä en tiedä mitkä ne vuorosanat on. You swing it like an axe? Mulla ei mitään hajua. Joo, okei, se oli ihan väärät sanat. Ei sinänsä sillä ei ole mitään väliä, koska mun ei pitänytkään olla täällä joka tapauksessa, mutta mä voin hoitaa tän näin. Noin.
I think I get it now.
Joo, hyvä. Joo, en mä halua makotonkaan pelaa. Ei mulla mitään syytä tehdä sitä uudestaan. Tuossa tekniikalla ränkki kuitenkin vähän ylöspäin, niin se on ihan hyvä. Periaatteessa jos mulla on vapaapäiviä iltaisin, mä voin vaan käyttää tän tohon. Paljon ei tuu kyllä ole vapaapäiviä. No tuolla tulee yksi vapaapäivä illalla. Joo. Ihmetelkää ihmeessä. Koulun jälkeen, kun mä en ole koulussa. Mä menen näkemään Shinjaa.
Hey! Hey!
They really did it! The Phantom did it! My mom really did have a change of heart. When I got home, my mom cooked dinner. She made me favorite hamburger steak. Then she admitted that she was wrong and apologized for me to getting so mad about everything. She broke down crying and told me that she'll be a better mother from now on. Se on helvetin hienoa. Yeah! It's all thanks to you, to the Phantom Thieves and you, Kovac-san.
Actually...
I guess winning and losing doesn't matter when it comes to just being happy. Well, isn't it true? The reason my mom was able to change is that she lost to Phantom Thieves. Losing wasn't the end at all. It brought my real mom back. Man, I'm so happy right now. Am I weird for feeling happy about losing? I mean, all I cared about before was winning. It means you matured.
Huh?
Really? Well, you might be right. Looking back at how obsessed I was with winning, I can see I was just acting like a kid. I wanna get stronger, strong enough so I can protect my mom. I realized something from you at the Phantom Thieves. Instead of destroying others, protecting and saving people is what makes persons strong. You listened to my problems and even confronted my mom for me. I guess that was pretty cool of you. Yeah, you see.
Alright.
Lähellä ollaan jo.
Hey!
By the way, do you remember Takekuma, the pro who beat me? I heard more rumors that he uses illegal armor. I wonder why he's cheating. He wants to win it with all costs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I kind of understand how he feels. I might have cheated you if I had known now how. But I don't feel like that at all anymore. Okay, I'm going to head home. Hey, Kovac-san, are the Phantom Thieves? Never mind, bye! Yeah, kindness.
Later.
Later. Hey Kovac-san, you gotta hear this. My mom and I have been eating meals together every day now. She's really good cook. She even made my favorite hamburger steak. Niin se sanoit jo. I'm so glad she's back to her old self. I'm so thankful for the Phantom Thieves. No, hienoa. You did a great job. Do. But me? No, all that I was sent to her calling card. Oh yeah, I could give her a message to pass along to Phantom Thieves. Tell them thanks for changing my mom's heart. I become strong enough that I can protect her myself. Okay? Oh, my mom's calling for me, so I'm gonna go. See you later. Mom, what's for dinner? Hamburgereita vittu viidettä päivää putkeen. You are my favorite.
You're back.
Sitten 26 ilta. Ivai. Okei. Ei oo up. Oh god, se ei muuten up. Ja mä käytin sen vitu ennustuksen just futabaa vai? Oh my god. Mä voin tehdä se uudestaan. Hyvä, kiitos. Ihanaa.
What shall we do?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Affinity reading.
Here we go.
Ja se johtui siitä, että Iva on mulla E-llä vissiinkin. No katsotaan.
What do you think?
Riittikö toi? No kato, sepä riitti just hyvin. Mitäs ränkillä Iva on mulla? Hanged man. Se on 8. Aina yhden E-llä vaan. Okei, no se ei haittaa.
Oh, it's freezing.
Remember what I said? No. Time for you to do some work around the shop, Mr. Gun Enthusiast.
Hey.
Be careful with this gun. If everyone's interested in buying it, let me know right away. This thing's an antique. I'm not gonna sell it to anyone less than a real gun expert. Oh, about Suda. I heard he got excommunicated from the clan. Apparently his boss found out what happened. Serves him right, huh? Are you sure he's still alive?
Yeah.
Think so. Pretty big relief, assuming it's true. I mean, sure, that bastard pissed me off, but I never once wished he'd up and died on me. This whole thing's been real crazy, though. I mean, Suda used to be the role model for upholding the code. I guess this is what he meant when he said times change. Sexy boy Marietta. Hello. Oh, it's you, if you want to talk about Suda.
Huh?
Wait, what? The hell you doing?
Hey.
You motherfucker! Hey, hold on! Damn it! The bastard Masa abducted Kaoru. Mitä vittua? Will Kaoru be okay? He damn well better be, or else Masa's a dead man. God, that piece of shit! He knew about Suda's failure the whole time. I bet he was just waiting for a chance like this. We should hurry. Right, they're over at the Seaside Park. I'll grab the keys and look up. Come on, let's go.
Hey.
Let Kaoru go. Take it easy, Mune-san. All I did was give him a friendly ride home from cram school. Ain't that right, Kaoru-kun? Dad, I'm sorry. He said he has some stuff to tell me about you. Then he... Kaoru. Man, ain't he just a great kid. Cut the bullshit. And what you, Mune-san's little errand boy? Wait, I remember you. You were the weirdo from the diner.
Hey.
I said let Kaoru go. Fuck off. I heard you the first time. So what you gonna make me do? Great question. You know those modded guns you were gonna get Suda? It'd be real nice to get my hands on it. There's a lieutenant spot open now that Suda's gone, but I still need to prove my worth before I can get it. And you're gonna help me do just that. Sorry, Masa, but you got some real shitty timing. We just broke him all down. There's nothing left. You think you're gonna dissuade me? You know, I know everything about Kaoru-kun's situation. What? My situation? Dad, what does he mean? Don't you remember what I told you in the car, Kaoru-kun? About your dad? About what he thinks of you? Right. I'm just a burden, aren't I? That isn't it? Tell me, Dad. I can handle the truth. That ain't true. I'm trying to protect you, Kaoru. Hey, this family bullshit is real touching and all, but we're supposed to be negotiating here, remember? It's our own need. Why don't we start with the delivery date? The sooner the better on my book.
Shit.
God damn it! Oh, don't give me that shit. None of this would be happening if you didn't go and take the Bravin. I knew it. Everything really is my fault. Kaoru. You need to trust your son. Yorma. Hey, what you two chatting about over there?
Yo.
Kaoru, listen. There's something I've been keeping from you all now, and you're probably not gonna like it. The truth is, your real parents didn't die in a car crash. You were abandoned by your mother when you were still a baby. That's why I took you in. Believe it or not, I was actually part of the Yakuza back then. Huh? Oh man, I can't believe you really freaking told him, Mune-san. He's not lying, Karakun. From what I heard, your mom tried to sell you to just so she could get her hands on some easy drug money. Sell me? Yep, but Mune-san here wasn't buying, he just dumped you and ran. And that's how you ended up with the Yakuza dad. Pretty crazy, huh? That's a relief. I've been trying to hold that in all day long. I couldn't wait to see the look on your face when you found out. Man, this is hilarious. Boo freaking who? Oh, sad. Enough. All of that might be true, but it's in the past now. I'm not a child anymore, and I'd never let a stupid secret like that get to me. Huh? So what if my mom dumped me? Or what if my dad was part of the Yakuza? We might not be related by blood, but we are connected by the gecko. So you know what? I don't care what you have to say about us. I'm me, and Mune Iwai is my dad. Attaboy, Kaoru. Listen, Masa, let's put an end to this right here, right now. We can start fresh. You seriously still don't get it, do you? Karakuns? No, Masa. You're the one who doesn't get it. You really fucked up this time.
Oh?
Tsuda! Tsuda? I mean, sir? Don't give me that. I know you ratted me out to the boss. You never have been good at keeping your mouth shut. No, it wasn't me. Oh, Jedi. I'm sorry. You kids got a guts, Moon, like father, like son, huh?
Yo.
Looks like it. So what now? Well, I'll start by making this idiot repay his debts. I haven't thought much about what comes after. All I really know is this is where we say goodbye, Moon. Take care, brother. Let's go. Are you okay, Kaoru? Yeah, I was a little afraid, but it's all better now. Honestly, I'm surprised you stayed calm through all that. Guess you're maturing quicker than I even realized. Kaoru's a real strong-hearted Kosoli? Yeah. Strong-willed. Sure is. I would have been able to say all the shit he did. You know, I've been so busy making sure he doesn't end up like me that I forgot to see who's actually becoming. I can't believe I'm only realizing this now.
Appreciate it.
And it's all thanks to you, kid. I appreciate it. For real. Sun piti sanoa se vittu for real. Tää oli herkkä hetki, Iwai, mut sun piti sanoa for real. Hey, all the excitement made me super hungry. Why don't we go back to the diner? You seriously need the whole another level. You might even end up taller than me someday.
Let's go.
Come on, let's head over there. Let's go! Ja syötiin yhdessä. Yo, it's me. Sorry for that whole mess back there. I'm glad God is safe and all, but man, we ended up with a hell of an appetite after that. Sure was something connected by Gecko, huh? The kid must be grown into a man while I was looking. Like father, like son. No, I'm not worthy of a son like him. He didn't get any of the integrity from me, that's for sure. After going out to eat with you guys, I can barely move, too stuffed. But somehow it's the best feeling in the whole damn world. Thanks, Yorma. You did some great work. You got me saying all this sappy shit. Downright embarrassing. I gotta go get some air. Cool down a little. Alright, later. Later, Gator. Sitten mun pitää käydä kaupoilla. In front of Takemis Clinic.
Hey.
Legendary Yakimo from the sweet potato vendor. Sweet potato vendor. Tämä kaveri myy potaattia. Hey there, I recommend our legendary Yaki Imo. Aha. Thanks a lot! Jotta ei mun ääni olisi ollut varmaan valmiiksi karhea tosta äskeisestä. Rumor has it that there's a particular snack that's taking the foodie world by storm. You talking this time is legendary Yaki Imo. Supposedly it's the only solid sweet potato stand in certain town. If you find me one, I'll judge this empowering food. I'm counting on you, my man. The delicious aroma of roasted sweet potato. Ah, could you be holding the legendary Yaki Imo in your hands? You traded for this empowering food now, wouldn't you? A wise decision indeed. This is yours. So this is a rumored legendary Yaki Imo. I never smelled anything as mouth-watering as this. I can only imagine how sweet it must taste. Thank you so much. My client will be ecstatic as well, I look forward to our next trade. Tää ei kyllä halua niin outoa kamaa. No älä. Sä haluat aina kaikenlaisia outoa safkaa. Pikainen drinksu tässä välissä. Noniin. Tänään on 27, eikö oo? On. Yusuke oli mulla 9, eikö ollut? Oli. Ja mä näin Futaban mahdollisuutena auki. Mä otan Futaban nyt ja mä otan Yusuken huomenna, kun Yusuke saa 10. Yes. Eli mä otan 20 yhden hinnalla. Enää puhuttu se, että se ostais pikkuhousuja. Katsotaan vittu jossain vaiheessa se ostaa kuitenkin. You'll be fine. I finished Promised List, so do you have time? Wanna come up to my room? Mä otan mikin ylös hetkeksi aikaa, pieni hetki.
This can't be helped. It's a small room, so I should be pardoned.
Helvettiin. Vittu mä joudun kelaamaan ylöspäin. Missä oli Futaban ränkki 10? Apua. Tossa hermitti. Mä voin vasta mitä vaan. What you talking about?
Being okay without you around. It's like the complete opposite of that cramped up in here. But I went shopping in Akihabara all by myself the other day. The crowd freaked me out and my palms got all sweaty, but I did it. And that's the proof. She's mint condition. You see the sculpting on those drills? And totally freestanding too! Anyway, mission complete, huh?
Mission complete!
Walking around was actually kind of fun. So, me being right next to you, can't be helped.
I like being close.
Then, I finished the promise list? I got the platinum? I did it! The trophy's gonna pop in the upper right of my room here, right?
That's so meta.
Well,
Come closer!
Closer? You sure? You gave me permission, so no takebacks! This is the same room I've always had. But it looks so different now. It's not just here, though.
Hyvä
The whole world is
esittelijä.
expanding.
Kyllä.
Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans.
Tulee, se kävelee
Things
kyykyssä.
might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does.
We'll do it together.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store. It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager. Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world.
You can't lose to her.
Yep, she's my new rival. So, you
Kaksi
said you'd give me a
väärää
reward if I
vastausta.
completed
Jep.
my promise list, remember?
I honor my promises.
That's the Joker I know. You know, thinking about what to buy in Akihabara felt kinda different to me this time. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important.
What that would be?
You gave me my life back.
Aww.
Thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me. I'd like to use my work with the Phantom Thieves.
I activate Monster Reborn!
I realized, if I only act for my own sake, I can't put my full effort into it anymore. But when I remember my friends, and you, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
Niin sehän oli kuitenkin 30 painelusta ja 2 puhallusta.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Se on 30 painelusta, sitten ulos ja nopeasti. Ja sitten taas 30 painelusta.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the hermit, granting thee infinite power.
Final Guard, chance to nullify a fatal attack to a current party member. Ja toi on ihan helvetin loistava. Mutta koska Futaba on myös meidän tiimin jäsen, niin hän saa Second Awakeningin.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
Futaba's persona Necronomicon has transferred into Prometheus.
You gave me my life back, so it's my turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm serious, okay?
I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, instead of training myself to be away from you, I want the right to not have to leave you.
Uh-oh.
That way, I'll never be apart if I don't want to be.
I want that right too.
Really? You know, I don't mind if my purpose is the same as yours. Not just as a thief, but in life too. Actually, I want it to be the same. You're so warm.
Onks toi kynä mikä pullottaa vai
What? I'm crying?
Ihmispatteri, jep.
I don't understand.
Älä hätäile, Futaba. Itkevä nainen on väärästä päästä kosteileva nainen.
Until I say so. Don't let go of me. Well, not like I'd ever say that. You're okay with going home a little late today, right?
Jorma! Treasure Skimmer. Find out if foe is carrying the rare item ahead of time. Yeah. Kyllä, Jorma sai nyt nuorinta mörsää koko pelissä.
Ah, you're back.
Ja sit me käydäänkin saman tien Ivailtakin numero 10. Nyt tulee tämmönen 10 putki sitten.
Oh, it's freezing. Actually...
Carter wants to talk to you. Hold on, I'll call him over. Mitä kaivaa toi tossa toi?
Thanks again for last time.
Ais kuulosti näin nörtiltä.
I learned a lot about myself. So, I just wanted to show my appreciation.
Intruding in on another private family moment.
You're still droning on about that? I mean, it was quite a shock. But that's what made you take me in, right? So who cares?
Whoa there, kiddo.
If you had just told me all of this sooner, you wouldn't have been threatened.
Who your parents are, and where you come from, stays with you for your entire life. Thanks to my loser parents, I got bullied by complete strangers, and...
My father isn't a loser, though. He's a brilliant business owner.
It's up to you now, Ivan.
Shut up. I know that. So in the end, I was just fighting my own demons. Stuck in my crappy childhood and all the problems I had growing up. My view of Kaoru was all distorted because of my rotten childhood memories.
I forgive you.
Wow, you really matured, huh?
Why did you help my father out? He told me you gathered info about Suda-san for him. You willingly got involved in a Yakuza dispute. Would someone normally take that big of a risk?
I couldn't leave him.
I'd understand if you were a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Nyt Kaara, turpa kiinni!
For the underdogs. Like a gentleman thief. You know, people have their own opinions, but I think the Phantom Thieves are super cool. I mean, the sexual harassment incident involving that teacher?
You gotta go, Kaoru. The supermarket's about to close. Aren't you in charge of dinner tonight?
Oh, crap! Please excuse me!
Kids grow up quick. They can be a pain in the ass, but they're worth it. Alright, let's close up shop. Go pull down the shutter. Suda changed rather suddenly, huh? Seems like he had a change of heart. Just like them people they've been talking about on TV. I can't be the only one who was saved by his change of heart. Wonder who else knows.
What if you're right?
I wonder. Well, don't worry. It ain't really none of my concern. Man, you really had me fooled. That whole thing about being an enthusiast was all just BS. I hired you as a mere pawn, and now you're Kaoru's bro.
Bruh.
The Phantom Thieves are using my guns to take down bad guys, aren't they? They help people in need, huh? Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna put all my effort into that special menu we talked about. I don't like to owe nobody nothing, so I'll do my best for you. Because that's the kind of support I can provide.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hanged Man, granting thee infinite power.
On the house allows you to customize your gun for free.
Alright. Alright.
Nyt voi tehdä Attiksen. Yeah.
But what the hell are you gonna do with a model gun? You need a real gun in a shootout, and the knives are just replicas. They're even less useful than a butter knife, you know? You're such a weirdo. We were in the middle of closing shop, weren't we? Well, let's get to it.
Ja näin fantasiapelikauppiaiden kauppias oli mun bro. Ja seuraava Blood Oath, joka tulee Artboyn kanssa. Toivottavasti. Meillä ei ole mennyt oikein. Hopefully. Please. Yes!
Indeed. Why?
Hang on with Yusuke. You see, I entered my piece into Kawanabe's competition. Moreover, it was accepted. The resulting exhibition is actually going on as we speak. Come, let us go. It is being held at my museum at last. My... Yusuke's painting won the competition. Oh?
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes, this is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
So you added hope?
Well, I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now.
You. It's a good painting.
Oh.
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope, I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
You provoked Yusuke on purpose?
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it. He chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength.
You mean Madarame?
Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
Huh?
But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei.
He was a good man deep down.
Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
Are you sure about this?
It is a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me, but for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Emperor, granting thee infinite power.
Woo! Ja Second Awakening Yusukelta.
Alright.
Ja me saadaan tehtyä nyt Odin.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power.
Alright.
Yusuke's persona Goemon has transferred into Kamu Susano.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
Ja hän oppii Evade Firein, joka mä laitan Tempest Slashing tilalla.
You're back.
Sitten, pitääkö siis katsoa mun konfidantit pikkuhiljaa? Kuinka moni mulla on? 9, 9, 2, 8, 9, 9. Nää alkaa olla kulkee aika lähellä. Ei vielä tämä. Ei vielä tämä. Hän huomasi jotain. Mitä hän huomasi? Miten Akiksi saadaan eteenpäin, kun se on likainen petturi? Eiköhän se selviä noin 5 tunnin päästä tai jotain. Mulla on vapaa päivä, mutta mä en oikein voi tehdä mitään. Niin mä voin ottaa Harulta sen toisen biljardin nytten tässä vaiheessa. Ei kun siis tää on dartsin, anteeksi.
Let's do it.
Mut teit hyvän havainnon, että Akechi on tosiaan edelleen siellä.
What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Haru.
Hey, hey!
Thank you!
Yes.
No nyt kun me tarvitsee odottaa 4. vuoroa, niin me voidaan periaatteessa vaan pelaa tikka speedrun. Mitäs se nyt on taas mun ohjaamme tälleen vinosti?
Superb! Yes!
Aha, se meni hup.
Okay.
Ihan huono. Aion pelata 501. Huppista kun tupsista vittu.
My turn now.
Noniin.
Give it your all. Yes. Whoa.
Oh my god! No, joo okei. Nyt Haru saa sen tosta edelleenkin. Lähti vähän yläkanttiin toi.
Turn now.
No, mun vuoro hoitaa tää loppuun sit.
Give it your all.
Joo, mitähän me tarvittais? 38, tripla 19 vai? Okei. Okay. Noin, siitä helppo. Ei tupla 19, anteeksi. No nyt Haru on kans pääs 3. I'm calling today. Yes. Helvetin hieno. Nyt on ne päivät käytetty tai se päivä käytetty fiksusti. 29. Ja mennään tapamaan Harua. Joka muistuttaa, me ollaan saattu unohtaa jotain. Ootas, missä... Eikös Haru oo täällä katolla? Oh. Etkö, miten päästä kouluun, jos... niin... Tätä kautta. Let's head to the rooftop. Oh no! Kasvikset! Täällähän nää...
Good day.
Kaiva! Nopeampaa. Noniin, siellä tuli porkkana. Huh?
Good day.
Haru voi tehdä uusia porkkanoita. Tai tomaatteja itse asiassa tällä kertaa. Noin, sit. Se on 4 päivän päästä. Eli... Se on 4 päivän päästä. En ottanut aikaa ylös.
Good day.
Sit me hengaillaan Harunkaa.
Thank you.
Tää on Empress 3. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots and grow up towards the sun. Seeds can grow. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting. Huh?
To be honest...
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But Jorma-kun, I worry what the school might do if they found out about this. They won't find out. You're so bold. In that case, I guess this can be our little secret. Honestly, Jorma-kun, I really enjoy the time we spent together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant my fiancé. That reminds me though, I wanted to ask you advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us, around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would someday be married for political gain. So I accepted. That was the start of our relationship. But no relationship stuff happened, so just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So what can I say to decline his offer? I don't want to go with you. Right, I suppose it could be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So any conversation about putting the halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently he's even been telling the employees at Okumura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that? Think about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of the massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes you just tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? Monta kertaa nähtävästi tällä hetkellä. Too many times to count. Really? Though I guess it makes more sense for someone as handsome as you, Jorma-kun. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. Follow-upia sieltä. Edelleenkin Anni on aina, joka on käyttänyt follow-upia. Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
See you later. Sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am away from him. Smart response. I've never done anything like that before. My heart is pounding. I could be pounding you. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later. I won't let you go. I won't let you escape. You are my property.
You're back.
Sitten seuraava rankki 10. Näitä tulee omista ikkunaista. Hang out with her. Niin paljon börsää!
Wow! This is amazing! I've only seen this view on TV. As a country bumpkin, I've always admired it.
Oh. You've never been here?
No. I somehow felt like I wasn't allowed to. Because I was a monster. But it's all good now. I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself.
I support you.
Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief? Sorry. I used fortune-telling to find out your true identity.
Lol.
I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession. Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me.
So what if I am the trickster?
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I don't care what my boyfriend's true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it.
Are you worried about me? Niin montas naikkosta Jormalla on? Muutama.
I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can
Tän jälkeen Haru taitaa olla nyt sit niinkun toistaiseksi viimeinen, minkä pystyn unlockkaamaan. Pitää tehdä laskelmia tän jälkeen.
I am thou. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Löytyykö pillua joka viikon päivällä? Todennäköisesti löytyy.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of fortune, granting thee infinite power.
Special bond reading allows you to clearly understand what other people are thinking. Mitä meinaa, että jos mä käyn hakemaan readingin, ja voisin muiden keskusteluissa tietää, mikä on täysin oikea vastaus, mikä on täysin turhaa tän kalenterin takia.
By the way, are you okay with your girlfriend being a country bumpkin? It's become a habit of mine to hide my native tongue, and I'm not used to fancy places like this.
It's actually pretty cute.
Huh? I ain't sure how to respond to that. I'm speaking in my country dialect again. The thing is, I read our relationship fortune today. It was really, really good. So, if you don't have any plans to steal anything tonight, perhaps you can stay.
Ajattelin viedä sun neitsyytes.
Stay with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I don't know what to do now. I couldn't figure it out with my fortune telling.
Vastuttaa sieltä hullun katse tossa.
So...
Jormassa vähän vanhempaa. Niin saakin. I spent a long time with Chihaya. Ai vittu. Dip the digging crazy, jep. Katsotaan nopeasti all that börsa I have. Eli meillä on 1, 2, 3, 4. Mä lasken kaksosia. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mä lasken, sain teoriassa 10. Marukia ei lasketa myös 10 börsää. Sitten kun me saadaan vielä Haru, niin se 11. Ei oo käytössä vielä Tower, joten... Onks mulla yksikään päivähenkilö käytössä? Ei. Koululla ei oo ketään? Ei. Ahaa, no mulla alkaa tulla sitten tekemisen puuta. Kasumien maksilla. No vittu, sit me vaan perustreffeillä siinä kohtaa. Mulla ei oikein muutakaan tekemistä, mä käyn nopea Akihabarassa ostaa treffilahjan. Hetki pieni. Kieltä se piti, jos se piti jostain Otaku-kaupasta, oisko ollut? Joo, oli.
Take your time.
Local mascot-setti. Noin. That's amazing! Menen treffaamaan. Tän näin.
Welcome back.
Yo! What you wanna do?
But... Hey!
Lähdetään treffeille. Let's go somewhere fun.
Yeah.
No just tuli Jaki Haparasta, että mennään sinne silti uudestaan. No taas täällä saatana gigantissa. No niin. Pitääks mä sanoa jotain tiettyä? Don't you have already PC? No, mä sain häntä hero figurin. Mä annan hänelle local mascot setin. Hän tykkää sitä erittäin paljon ja meillä oli kaikkea kivaa, jee. Onko meillä muuten enää yhtäkään iltahenkilöä? Mä just tajusin. Hetkonen. Onks meillä ketään iltahenkilöä, jonka kanssa enää hengätä? Toi on päivä. Toi on eri juttu. Päivä. Eri juttu, eri juttu. Mulla ei enää yhtäkään iltahenkilöä. Wow, that's interesting. No vittu. Mä voin tuhlaa mun päiviä ihan mitä vittu mä haluan. That's interesting. Mä oon hoitanut Maidekoffinkin pois päältä. No vittu. Mä menen kattoo leffaa sitten vaikka. Mä en muuta keksi.
Hei.
Illat on jo käytetty börssi. Joo, kaikki iltabörssit on saatu. On se vaan kova. Mä katso leffa vaikka sitten. Nyt on periaatteessa ajantuhlausta tää iltainen oleminen. Mun pitäis periaatteessa vaan optimoida itseni tähän vitusti kahvia. Ihan sama mä katon leffoja nyt. Hienoa. Alkaa kelaa mun illat ähtävästi. Sitten tulee taas Empress. No nyt alkaa vaan turboharuttaminen nähtävästi. Turboharutus. Harutus. Ollaan joulukuussa. Meillä on jonkin aikaa vielä ennen kuin asiat tapahtuu. Varoitus alkaa, just näin. Katolle. Ei oo tomatit vielä valmiita. Mä itse asiassa seuraavat 2 päivää hengon Harun kanssa. Vähintäänkin. No, chatti kuoli sekunniksi. Do you remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I'm decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiancée though. You see, just a single cup of dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen. Okay. It must be amazing.
Yes.
I heard it is. Apparently the beans they use are exceedingly rare. At the very least, we should try them before passing judgment. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for the cup as well. Cheers! Oh, what? Oh, I get it. You're taking me for treating you, right? You're so funny, Jorma-kun. Anyway, it's only natural that I pay for you today. I invited you here after all. I wonder how it will taste. Jumalauta, deitti, jossa muija maksaa kerrankin. Mitä vittua? Hei tällaista... Tää videopeli antaa epärealistisen kuvan, saatana. It's a keeper, no niinpä. Muija on massees, jep. Ai niin, tää on elefantin kakasta tehty. Tää oli elefantin kakka. Poop?
I'm sorry.
I apologize for not discussing that you earlier. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you had known ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it was first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. Elefantin kakka kahvia, kyllä. Another rare type of coffee, Kopi Ivok, is gathered from the species of a small cat called civet. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Mono-chan would be able to... Hands off my cat! Well, let's ask him. Perhaps it could become LeBlanc's new specialty drink. Oh, but we need Mono-chan for our operations, huh? We can afford to make him eat beans all day. Oh, coffee is so profound. Haru-chan? Huh? Takakura-san. What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. And who is this? Oh, he's my friend from school. Yormakun, this is Takakura-san, the new president of Okumura Foods. By the way, it looks like we will be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settle the deals in terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
Well, Oh, I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with Sugimura-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. Right, we need the process. Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite alright. And about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me. I understand. Please go try to reconsider though. Well then, if you excuse me. That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities that I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler, but I can't lead the company in Takakura-san's hands. What did you think of him? I'm not really sure. Mulla on koko ajan liian ylhäällä noi vastaukset. Tossa on oikein kohta. You're so honest, Jormakun, but I agree, I really don't know whether or not I can trust him. Right now, the most relevant rumor about Takakura is that he has pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be if I didn't have money, if I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm going to work extra hard to make sure your harvest turn out great. Yeah. Rankki 4. Huomenna tulokin jo rankki 5. Oh, and as for Sugimura-san, that's my fiancé. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit the marriage will bring to the company. But there has to be more to the situation than just that.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor. You haven't drank any more of your coffee, Jormakun. Aren't you gonna finish it? Kakkakahvi alas mukisematta! Oh, Jormakun, sorry about that awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama. Let's get coffee again sometime. Nainen maksusi juodaan, mitä tarvitaan, just näin. I'll let you know if I find another nice spot. It won't always be that luxurious though. Lately I felt so suffocated. I don't know who to trust anymore, but it's so reassuring to have someone like you, someone who listens to me. I'm gonna do whatever I can to look further into Takakura. I might come to you for help again if I find something. Well, see you later. Brr. Noin. Ihan vaan, koska mulla ei tarvitse tehdä yöllä mitään, niin mä voin tehdä lisää tavaraa täällä.
Hei!
Ne voikkaa. Ja kahvia sitten voikkaa.
Hei! Hei!
Vittu, asiakkaat helvettiin täältä. Minä keitän nyt kahvia.
Joo.
Miksi Haru ei pura niitä kiihloja? Koska se on poliittinen kihlaus. Se oli periaatteessa tehty jo, että siinä vaiheessa kun jos ne puretaan, niin se alkaa aiheuttaa lisää paskaa tolle firmalle.
Yes, all right.
Let me explain.
Brasilialaista kahvia. Hienoa. Tiskaa. Toinen joulukuuta.
Well then. Hey!
Itse asiassa mun pitäis... Missä se lammas oli? Vannakunkin menee tonne kyllä itse asiassa. Sitten... Lexidol menee sinne kans. Vitun creepin näköinen. Ja sitten Sheepman Doll menee sinne kans.
Hei hei!
Noin. Sitten mä lähden taas sama kuvio Harun luokse. Katolle. Ei vieläkään valmista.
Good day. Huh?
Hän aikoo puhua Takakuran kanssa nähtävästi. Ja mennään Big Ben Burgeriin. Mäkkärissä treffit. I looked into Takakura-san, but I didn't manage to find very much beyond those initial rumors. Several people I asked said that he often complained about my father, but just as many seem to say the exact opposite. One side has to deceiving me, correct? I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point. Somebody's telling the truth. Ehkä.
Yes.
I see. If there are two contradictory stories, one of them has to be right. I suppose I need to learn the truth of the matter itself.
To be honest.
Apua. Katos hetkeksikaan. To be honest, Takamura-san has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He says it will help provide vital backup for myself and Okumura Foods, both in public and in private. He's even started asking Sugimura-san into important company meetings. We have a contract. Does this mean it's already too late? Is marrying him my only option? No ei ole. Though, now that I think about it, that may be my best chance to help the employees my father left behind. There has to be another way. You're right, perhaps I shouldn't give up so easily. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with this marriage. I believed I would simply marry the man my father had chosen and let the rest of my life pass me blah 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 blah. I wonder what would have happened if my father did have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate he had made for me? That doesn't matter now.
Yes.
Yes, you're right. I should look forward to the future instead of thinking back on the past. Honestly though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus I would never have had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I can do to return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can. Increases the total vegetable yield for a single harvest. No niin, lisää kasviksia tulee. I hope someday I can just look at a sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget about all of this. And I hope you'll be there with me, Jorma-kun. We can forego the elephants though, don't worry, huh? Ei enää elefantin kakkakahvia. Hello, this is Jorma-kun, right? I wanted to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. You know how I talked about how things would be if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Once I started to imagine that again, this powerful fear came flooding back. Pinch yourself? Ah yes, I read about that in a book. The idea is simply to pinch my cheek very hard. Ow! Yes, that's hurt, so this is all real then. And I'm so indebted to you once again. I have to work hard so I can repay you. So, sorry if I worried you. Okay, see you. Aha. Vittu, aha.
Ah, you're back.
Oh. Onko sulla mulle kurria vieläkään? Oh.
What do you want to do?
Me tehdään kurria sitten.
Make sure you close up.
Mitäs tällä kertaa voi laittaa? Mä voin laittaa Worcestershire soossia kurriin.
Yes, all right.
Sitten käydään hakemaan verivala.
Hey. Hey.
Toivon tosiaan, että se on verivala. On joo, hyvä. Mennään pelailemaan video-pelejä.
Not like that. It's okay though. Just aim for the arm your enemy's holding his gun with. That's it. I've got nothing left to teach you. You're an elite player now.
Thanks to my teacher.
It's because you worked so hard. I didn't really do that much. Actually, yeah, I did.
Älä ylpeile sillä kerta.
That my playing style has changed? I feel calmer when I'm under pressure now. I wonder if it's because I'm not so obsessed with winning anymore. Hey, I invited some people here today. They should be arriving any minute now.
Tää vittu.
Oh, here they are.
So what did you want to talk to us about?
I'm sorry. I finally realized that I was being selfish. Please forgive me. I'll understand if you guys don't, but I promise I'll pay back the money as soon as I save up enough.
Well, what do you want to do?
That's all I wanted to say. Thanks for coming. Let's go.
Wait! I'm not very good at Gunabout. Will you teach me how to get better?
Huh? Then...
Sorry, kids. I don't mean to interrupt.
Hey, it's the pro gamer!
It's a beauty
It's been
boy!
a while, hasn't it, kid? You want to play a game? I haven't faced any worthy opponents lately.
I've gotten better since we last played, you know. Now I can stay calm during a battle. I'm gonna blast right through that pitch-black armor of yours.
So then, you believe the rumor that's being told about me, eh? Well, a full display of my skills should put an end to that lie. What the hell? I can't even shoot!
Take that! Don't aim for the body, and that!
Yeah, this is BS!
Whoa, the champ can't even get off a shot! Takikuma's about to lose! The king's going to win! What? I lost?
Stop using that armor and start playing fair and square. It's unacceptable to break the rules just to win, whether you're an adult or a child. And if you don't stop, I'll tell everyone.
No, I won't admit defeat. I just can't. It'll be the end of everything.
Puhuu.
No, it won't. Your life will go on.
Mikä
even after you
räivillä.
lose. But if you don't change now, then it might really be the end for you. And then no one will be able to help you. I don't want you to go through that.
Well said. For a kid.
Mä kerron chatille.
I'm not going to enter the tournament. See ya.
That was totally insane, dude! You
Jukka!
No, I'm not. I haven't won the tournament yet. Besides, it's thanks to you guys that I was able to get stronger. Everyone's gone home. We should get going too. I'm so happy right now.
Yeah, you made new friends.
Yeah. I always thought that winning was the coolest thing. But being nice is pretty cool too. Losing wasn't the end. It was just a new beginning. Through all the pain, and with your help, I was able to change. Now it's my turn to help others. My mom, my friends, even people I don't know. I wonder, will that help me become a member of the Phantom Thieves?
Ask them yourself.
That's why I'm asking you.
Ha!
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Well, this is the last time we'll play together. There's nothing left to teach you. And the Phantom Thieves seem to be having a rough time. Thank you for hanging out with a lonely kid like myself. I'll continue to do my best. Okay, put out your hand. Good luck.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the tower, granting thee infinite power.
Yeah. Oh, the special. Allows Joker's gun attack to ignore resistances and hit the enemy. Jepii.
Alright.
Mä voin oikeesti tunnaa nyt kaikki. Aina osoitoin tekstistä punaisen. Siinä haetaan jotain tiettyä sanomaa niin sanotusti. Mä en muista tarkkaan mitkä sanat oli, niin mä en pysty sanomaan, mutta... Niillä aina halutaan tehdä iske tärkeys sillä, että mitä se haluaa niinku aikaa sillä. Täysin muuten, että mä ois voinut tulla mun illat siihen, että mä ois mennyt tapaamaan kaksosia nopeesti. Oh well. Mä taidan tehdä sitä tänä iltana sitten. Mä kyllä tässä vaiheessa rupeen skippaan niitä keskustelua, koska ne on vaan... Ne on välttämättä. Katsotaan. Oh. Ai, mä en voikaan mennä keskustella 22. No haist vittusi. Se pitää keksiä jotain muuta tekemistä. Ihan jotain muuta tekemistä. No ei, mä muuten menen syömään Big Bang Burgerin tässä vaiheessa sitten. Mä oon että näitäkin pitäisi eka ansaita. Mä otan challengein.
Yeah.
As you are second mate, the difficulty of the mission will be increased. The challenge will cost 500 yen. Now then, go take a seat and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming back for the Big Bang Challenge. As you have moved up to the rank of second mate, this is your next foe.
Whoa!
Holy crap, it's humongous! This is a gravity burger, a burger so large that it almost has its own gravitational field. Once again, this will be no easy feat to overcome. But should you conquer this challenge, you will be rewarded with extravagant prize. Noni.
Now then.
Jorma. Ah.
Whoa.
Koska sä tuosit Gravity Burgerin, saat First Made Batchin. Sekä 5 hampparia.
Please come again.
Nyt mä voin vielä mennä tekemään sen megahaasteen myöhemmin.
Knew you could do it. Nice. Wanna head back?
Noniin. 4. päivä. Haru ei oo paikalla, me ei voida Harua. Tota halus tehdä. Mä menen Jusukekaan hengailemaan, niin. Mennään hetki. Pystykö mennä päivällä hengaan kaksostenkaan? Käydään katto. Nyt mä menin taas burgerille. Mä en suorittaa senkin nyt pois alta.
Yeah.
2500 maksaa tällä kertaa.
Thank you very much.
This is the final task before you can ascend to the rank of captain. Our stone's behemoth burger stands in your way, the meal of Leviathan proportions. Badong! Cosmic Tower Burger!
That's incredible.
And was that a loss of words? This burger is the ultimate embodiment of the limitless nature of space. The volume, the flavor, the calories, every aspect of this burger is astronomical. If you can succeed at eating... Joo, syö koko Noniin, börsanaamaa. Bursanaamaan. Myös börsanaamaa. Noin se söi se. Hienoa. Isompi kuin Jarman keho. Nyt silti pienempi kuin Jorma. Jep. Nyt on tärkeä juttu.
You're back.
Me mennään Kichichoujiin. Akechi meidät kerran treffeillään vei meidät erääseen paikkaan, mikä on tärkeä paikka, mutta sen tärkeys tulee vasta tässä kohtaa viimein esille. Ja me menemme nyt mä tukehdun. Menemme Jatsiklubilla. Jatsiklubilla tiettyinä aikoina soittaa bändi. Ja bändiä soittaessa, niin siellä voi saada erikoistrinkin. Ja jokaisessa erikoistrinkissä pystyy antamaan tiimikaverilleen sen erikoistrinkin mukaisen erikoisliikkeen. Nyt se on tarjolla semmonen liike kuin Heat Riser, mikä on pelin yhtiä parhaimpia support-liikkeitä. What a bad idea.
I see.
What do you wanna do? Halutaan antaa jollekin Heat Riseri. Tää on vaikea, koska se jolle mä annan Heat Riseri tulee pysymään mun tiimissä lähes koko ajan. Se on parempi antaa jollekin healerille, eli se on joko Makoto tai... No se ei ole Morgana. Kyllä mä annan sen Makotolle.
Oh.
Ja mä Makotonkaan kuuntelen... Hei. Ja tällä ei ollut vielä tänään soittaa, mutta täällä on se... juoma. My name is Muhen. I'm the manager of this chess club. I welcome you, any friend of Akechi-kun here. Joo, mä oon Akechin kaveri. Mut joo, punaiset yleensä kertoo just tärkeitä asioita siitä tekstistä. But just as the sign said outside, I can't serve alcohol to high schoolers. Sorry, but you'll have to make to do with non-alcoholic drink. But hey, the non-alcoholic drink tastes just as good.
Thanks for coming in.
The cover charge is 3,000. Mä kutsun Makoton tänne. To think, you know, places like this, it's simply amazing. Oh, I suppose it would be rude of me to look around while there are so many people here.
This drink.
This is good. These the kinds of cocktails that adult drinks. So mocktail, to be honest, mutta...
Please listen.
The other day I was cooking with a recipe I found online and the flavor came out very rich. I prefer lighter tasting dishes, so I was really surprised. But sis ate it normally, even though we are sisters, our tastes are quite different. Vähän niinku tietyt veljekset, jotka tiedän.
I feel a little more mature.
Noniin. Voidaan antaa Heat Riseri. Ja Heat Riseri tosiaan nostaa attackia, defenssia ja akkuranssia yhdelle tiimikaverille. Hän ei halua ananasta, just näin. No no voidaan... Tää on nyt paha. Mä heitän sen Dekuntan tilalle.
Thank you.
Thank you for inviting me today. It was really fun. Oh, look at the time. We should get going.
All right then.
Ja siinä menee se ilta. Viides päivä. Mennään hengaa Harun kanssa. Otan lähesty pikkuhiljaa tuolla. Mä pelaan periaatteessa 8. päivän asti. Ja sitten ollaan kiinni siinä mihin päästään. Tai mihin mä haluan tänään päästä. Kato, tomatit on kasvaneet.
Good day.
Me saadaan nyt varmaan 4 tomaattia tästä. 2 tomaattia. Eikö se tomaattia? Se on vasta niinku seuraavasta kerrasta. No hölmöä.
Good day.
Meillä on lisää tomaatteja. Noin. Tomaatteja lisäksi mä haluan meloneita.
Huh? Thank you.
I see, so there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently the light roast is the most acidic. It says here that the type of roast you want to should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. That's fascinating, eh?
Yes.
It is! I think I'd like to try hand roasting each type someday.
To be honest.
You know, Okumura Foods didn't start as a burger chain. Originally it has nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies. I had no idea. I didn't either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or 2 ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to the steady loss of revenue. We had never cared about turning the profit though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He didn't give out the free meals to those who wouldn't afford it. Then the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place. I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think if we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems to only be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. That would be bad.
Yes.
Yeah, I have to figure out the way I can turn things around. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in the front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
And?
I have a plan though. Before I can really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm going to get stronger, strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. Harisella cover.
Alright.
But how am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not a created public speaker, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru? Sugimura-san, what are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? You're the one of those press from before. This is friend from school. He's helping me to look for some books today. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust? You are not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you. Oh yeah? And what about the contract I made with your father? Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into your own free will. A contract could never hold the same weight. Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. If you back out of the deal now, you will lose everything you own. Okumura Foods, your estate. Even so, And what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Okumura Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares and sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me, did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix wing at the Wilton. Huh? What? He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Wait a minute. We'll have to look into our guest schedules as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Okumura Foods in the meantime. Why don't you go stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, if you have time to mess around with this park, you'll never have time to get a little thinner. I'm out of here. I'm sorry about that. That guy's horrible. You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, etiquette. Look past the top of all. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. And I guess I'm the perfect target. He's going to get Okumura Foods as well as my entire inheritance, and I'm totally powerless against him. Be strong, Haru. You're right. I can afford to track myself down with such negativity. Thank you. Anyway, I hope I can share with you again some other time. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Goodbye.
Oh, I'm sorry for the sudden call again. The thing is, Sugimura-san reached out to me again after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me and even speaking badly of you. The negativity felt so painful, too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you. You can talk to me anytime, honey. Hearing that makes me so happy, thank you. Even though I just promised myself I'd get stronger, I suppose I'm still just depending on you. But still I can't help but worry about the contract. How frustrating. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find some way I can change this. Thank you. Just help me calm down. Thank you, really. We'll talk again soon, right? Really soon. Really soon. 5. päivä, mitä?
You're back.
Mitä? Aha. Mikä on nopea katsoa kaksoset taas. Jos on mahdollista, niin mä käyn kattoo niitä nyt, jos pystyis. Epäilen vahvasti, mutta... Sinä tsekkaa. Kato, pystyy.
What are you gonna do now?
Mä periaatteessa skippaan tän vaan nyt eteenpäin. Aslakussa.
Onward, inmate.
Päästään eteenpäinkin näissä jutuissa. There's a hole in the floor. Is it some kind of trap? Try standing on it. Quit bickering. No mä sain sitä. Joo mä sain. Joo. Asioita sain. 6. päivä, ette ikinä arvaa ketä me mennään tapaamaan. Koulussa jauhetaan lisää paskaa. Aketsia. No ei ihan vielä. Mennään tappaa sekin tässä matkan varrella. Mennään ensin Sugimuralle ja Aketsin kautta hakataan molemmat paskat.
Thank you.
The truth is... So I bought a mini roaster and coffee mill the other day. I thought it would be fun making coffee myself. It's certainly not easy, but it's an immensely satisfying process. Miten niin? Sä laitat pavut mokkamasteria ja pistät sen pöriseen ja annat se olla 3 tuntia, se on nautinnollista. Sorry about that, I just got a little dizzy for a second there. Don't overwork yourself. I'm fine, honestly. Let's see, next up is to do it for the planters. No niin, nyt se kuolee vittu. I'm sorry. I think I just need to rest a little. To be honest, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Takamura-san has really been pushing for us to start a new business venture soon. In particular, he's adamant about chains or low-cost intimate cafes. Some employees don't think it's a good idea though, so they want me to step in and put a stop to it. But I'm just a high schooler. There's no way I could predict the success or failure of this idea. In the end, I'm just not sure what to do. What do you want to do, Do. Huh? That's a good question. The idea does sound nice. The smell of a fresh cup of coffee always brings a smile to my face, and it certainly would be nice to be able to give that experience to as many people as possible. But I don't think you can truly gain the same joy from the low-cost chain Takamura-san is suggesting. You should tell him that.
Excuse me?
Huh? You really think he'd listen to a high schooler with no prior work experience? I see. I've been so afraid of him this whole time, but all I need to do is show him how I feel. I make him see what I'm really thinking and what's truly important to me. That's the spirit.
Yes.
I understand. By refusing to trust Takakura-san, I was also shutting myself off to any hope of having him trust me. But that's going to be different now. I'll do my best, Jorma-kun. You know. Soil improvement decreases the total amount of time it takes to cultivate vegetables. No, se ei tule aktivoitumaan nyt, kun mulla on ollut noin maassa, though. Oh, and I just thought of a perfect way to do it. The magic item that will help me convey the true feelings to Takakura. It's going to take some time to prepare though, so it will have to be my secret for now. But I'll tell you next time, okay?
Now, shall we return home?
Mielellään, kiitos. Hello, sorry, are you home yet? I wanted to thank you again. You helped me realize something important. Thank you so much for today. It's thanks to your support that I can keep pushing forward. So what's this magic? I'll always have you back, I guess. Se meni oikein, yeah. You're always such an inspiration, Jorma-kun. The rest is up to me. It's going to be a lot of trial and error, but I believe it'll go well. And I'd be very happy if you could help me through the process. I'll have to make sure everything is ready first. Okay, I'll see you again at the rooftop. No. Oh! Paska! Itse asiassa toistoa! Kato seuraava paikka. Minnes me mennään tällä kertaa? Oh my god, mennään! Tää mä haluankin itse asiassa nähdä. You mean the maid cafe? What is this makes a cafe maid? Is it the slaves? I wanna find out.
Guide me, inmate.
We shall do just that, inmate. Take us there immediately. Pikku tätä maid cafeen. So this is a slave camp. The slave camp. The decor is bizarrely chilly for the horrid place. I'm surprised one is operating in the heart of the city like this. I had originally thought such places would need to hide in the shadows far from public scrutiny.
Welcome home!
Welcome home, master! Tervetuloa riisipelloille, motherfucker! Are you addressing me? You are surely mistaken who is your master. We come here to observe fully, Justine. Don't worry, we'll free her when we are finished. Me vapautamme hänet niinku hatanissa konsana. Hey you! Yes, master! Riisipellot mun haamo. Tell me, why are you grinning like that? You're a slave. Huh? A slave? Whatever do you mean, master? Maybe you ordered the smile, but what? Do you lack will to rebellion? Or are you just naturally submissive? Well, master, I do not. What is this with the insufferable invade? Do you really think you get proper rehabilitation here? You get used to... I do not.
What was that?
You're looking to get executed?
Caroline.
Calm yourself, Caroline. Aren't you two just the cutest? Watch it. You think laughing at your masters is proper discipline. Oh, now I get it. You're here for the discipline service, is that it? Then listen up, you little shrimp. What? Quit blocking at me like an order already. You wanna get chat with one of those little shrimp folks? Up with it. She's thrown off the yoke of oppression. What did you just say? Order! Or do you need a menu? If you can even read, is that really weird paper can read a menu? Oh, just the usual service actually.
Absolutely.
As you wish, master. Here's the menu. What can I bring you today? What is wrong with her? Her mood changed in an instant. Such versatility. Could she possess the potential power of the wild card? Well, never mind that. We have to focus on the matter at hand. What could this be? Love pancake? What do they put in it? Nothing suspicious, I love. Okay, she lempi herkku, by the way. They put love in it. How is that possible? Love isn't a physical substance. Have they been scamming you here? Let's order something else. In that case, let's go with a sincere omelette. As you wish, master. Oh no, I messed it up. Please forgive me, master. How dare you! Fix this right now! You can beg for forgiveness once I receive a perfectly sincere meal. But, I feel it with love. Ah!
Damn it.
Don't even try the fake cry act on me. Fix it, double down. I'm not letting you off until it's night. No, I can't. I tried so hard, but I'm just so clumsy. I even practiced a ton and... Hey. How could you make this poor slave cry like that? Well, fine. I said I'm sorry. Looks like maid. I'm sorry. I'll eat it. Just stop crying. You will? Yay! Thank you so much. Would you care for some hot tea to go with it? I also recommend the relaxing coffee. I promise to pour all my heart into making them for you. Fine, just bring whatever. This has been so tiresome. Even the people being served have to behave a certain way. I struggle to comprehend why it's so complicated. And yet people here are willing to pay good money to partake in this master-servant charade. The lengths of that humans will go to hold position of power, their desires truly appear to be limitless. Anyway, we hereby deem you assignment complete. Tetra ja Dekunda. Deka ja... Oho, toi oli vörttiä. Toi oli kyllä vörttiä. En voi hengalla koululla, kun on keskiviikko jostain syystä, okei. Ei mun pitää keksiä jotain muuta. No mä käyn kattoo taas kaksoset. Se on helppo tapa kuluttaa aikaa nyt. Jos mulla ei mitään muuta, mä käyn kattoo ne paikalla. No ei oo, okei. Burgerit mä oon hoitanut. Mitä aktiviteetteja mä en oo tehnyt? Mitä voisin tehdä? Ei kirjoja. Mun ei tarvitse mennä baariinkaan enää. Pitääkö mun kalastaa, saatana?
Welcome.
Let me use the fishing pod. Mä en muista, miten tässä pelissä kalastetaan.
Thank you.
Well then.
Okay. The power gauge determines how fast you cast. Yeah. Once you cast line, wait for the fish to take the bait. You can choose the pod. Yeah. Okay. No, mä otan tuolta vaikka tommosen isomman fisun. Oho, se piti painaa erikseen. Press X then fish bait to hook the fish before it escapes. Move the bobber into the red zone. Okay. Haloo, kala. Kala. Saatana. Mä otan tosta lähempää yhden kala. Tosta noin. Se meni ihan vittusti jo yli. Ootas. Mennään toho. Se menee vittu. Pitää opetella tää paljon, mä heittää se heti. Noin! Sieltä kala. Ei tullut kala. Vittu mikä minipeli taas. Paskakala. Siinä on. Noniin, tule. Up! Perkele! Jee! Tommy Kalassa Person Edition. Kumpi tästä kissaa? Vitut!
Let's see how you did.
No, olen nyt kalastanut. Nyt minä voin käydä hakemaan. En mä halua kastaa!
Oh.
Vittu. We must fish. No niin, medium kokoisia kaloja. Siinä on monta medium kokoista kalaa.
Nice. Nice.
Siitä tuli turska.
Let's see how you did.
Noin, saa sieltä pinnaa. Hienoa. Joo, me lähdetään nyt vittuun täältä. Olemme nyt kalastaneet.
Drop by anytime.
Olemme käyttäneet aikamme hyvin.
You're back.
Central Street. Yes, seuraava kohde.
What are you gonna do now?
Destinyland. No, se voidaan skippaa periaatteessa. Lapset huvipuistossa, let's go! It's just a parade. Mihin vittu se lähti? Fantastical trip. Päästään trippaamaan. Tetrakarni. Pelkkä tetrakarni! Bruh! No nyt on 8. päivä. Jep.
Hey.
Tänään on se päivä.
Hey.
Tänään on se päivä, kun me valloitamme orki.
We need to be careful. Okay, let's go.
Ja koska kello on tulossa 10,
Come on, let's go.
niin tämä on sopiva aika lopettaa ja ensi kerralla me menemme dunkkuun.
I'll just add this.
Tästä on hyvä jatkaa toista. Kyllä. Peliaika on mennyt 21 tuntia. Seuraavaksi on Shidon dunkku ja Shidon bossifight sitten, että katsellaan milloin se tulee seuraavan kerran. Kiitos kun olitte seurannanne ja katsellaan seuraavaan kertaan.